Okay, sorry I was a little late, had some controller issues. One of the Joy-Cons that was in my controller died, so I tried switching it out, but then apparently one of the, like the left Joy-Con that I switched it out with was also dead, I guess, even though it was on the charger. But if I look at it now, the light's not lighting up, so I don't know, maybe that Joy-Con's just dead, I don't know. Anyway, so we're back with Zelda. We finished the Fire Temple last time, and we just got to Zora's Domain. Well, actually, last time I accidentally found Zora's Domain. And I did a shrine there to get a fast travel spot. Oh, right. I guess I was going to do this meat for meat. I need to find the rock roast. I mean, yeah, I guess I might as well while I'm here, and then I can go to Zora's Domain. All right, I forgot how to play. The rock roast can be found in the caves past the cart tracks. Okay, which cart tracks though? I mean, we have many cart tracks here. I guess this one. Do we have a cart? You know what? This is a nice area to have lunch at. I would have lunch here. I think I was looking for a cart last time. And then I think I just like went in there and I was like, okay, this is gonna take too long, and it was getting late, so I was like, I'll just do this next time. Story of my life with Zelda. Reminders for Hylian workers. You'll need fire resistance in the cave. If you run out of fireproof elixir, make more with fireproof lizards and monster parts. When bathing, try dipping all the way in up to your shoulders. If injured while working, quickly report to Unoboko HQ in the North Mine. Alright. East Restaurant Cave. Right, okay, so I did go in here, and I was like, well, this has got to be it. Because it's called East Restaurant Cave, you know? And then I was like, okay, how do I get across the track there? Because there's no cart, but then I didn't realize this was here. So I guess that's how you get across. Okay, now how do I get across there? I mean, I guess I could... Oh, there's a ledge there. Okay, well, why do you have carts here? A cart track here, if you don't give me a cart? Is this a cart? No, that's not a cart. What is this? I can't see anything. Oh, I guess that's why they gave me bright bloom seeds. I do have a lot of them. Is that a hole? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh. There's something back here. Look at me figuring stuff out. Oh, fans? Okay. Was that a cart? A rocket. Okay. Oh. We also have something we can blow up here. Gonna use Unobo for that. No, I don't climb that. I want you to break it. Unobo, where are you? Where's Unobo? Does he like not fit through the hole? Because that would be silly, because he's an avatar. Really? Yeah, they don't allow him through the hole, I guess. I mean, I do have some bombs, but that's silly. He's an avatar. He just disappeared and reappeared. There is no reason he shouldn't be able to come in here. I mean, I guess I didn't want to make it too easy. Oh, right. I can't... Crap. I can't set a bomb off in here because it's too hot. It detonates right away. So how do I get in there? Oh, that is a cart. I guess I bring the fans through there. Oh, they don't fit. Okay. Okay, so I think I need to find a way to get through here and then bring the fans through. Okay, well, I guess let's not worry about that right now. Oh, here's the rock roast. Oh, okay. So what I have to do is figure out how to get the fans over to them. Ah, I see. Okay, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Well, first of all, how many of these rock roasts do I need to bring in? Oh, wait, no. It's already moving. Get back here. Oh, wait a minute. I see something else I can... Whoa, okay, or not. Oh, it's coming back. Okay. Hold on. I thought I needed to have the fan. To make this move, but I don't. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, it looks very unstable. Put it over here. We'll just attach it so it doesn't fall out. Oh, they're stuck in there. Alright, so gotta figure out how to get this open. Maybe if I stand on top of here. Okay, but I don't think I can use the Anobo if I stand on top of there. No, where are you going? Oh, he's hitting the cart. Oh my god, where are you going? I need like a ramp or something. Maybe I could use one of these rocks. What? So he has what? I'm so okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, why did that work? Okay, well, I'm not gonna question it. Oh, that's all I get? It's not what I need. Okay, well, a ruby is useful always. Does sell for a lot, but what I need to find is a way to get the other rock growths out of there. Do I use the rocket to blow through there? Oh, yeah, okay, I guess so. I guess that's why they gave you the rocket in the treasure chest, just in case you didn't have one. Wait, was that all that's in here? So why did they give me fans? So there... Wait a minute. I don't think there's any other way to get the rock growths out of there. I don't know if I need to get those. Okay, well... Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to just bring these back and see if that'll do the trick. Okay, why is it not moving now? Well, I guess I don't really need the fan, like... I could just move it myself. Not that way. Really? Just when I was getting out. Well, I guess at least I know what to do now. Where did they start me? Okay, from the bubble frog. Really? So they started me in here, but they reset the cart, so it blocks my way. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna attach all 3 rock roasts together. So when we get out, I can just pick them all up at once from the cart. We're also gonna attach them to the cart. Actually, I'm not even sure you need the cart. Because you could put the rock roast on here, on this rock here. Grab it from... Oh, now it's moving. I mean, I didn't... Okay. I didn't really need you to do that, but that's fine. No, I don't want you to detach from yourselves. Just wanted you to detach from the cart. Okay. I mean, we'll see if these 3 are enough. I couldn't figure out how to get those ones that were stuck in the wall. Oh, I guess I could have put them in the cart and put them... Okay, well, you know what? We're doing it this way. Okay, so how do I... Oh. I put it here? Wearing rock roast as a fashion accessory, eh? I love it. I don't have much use for it like that. I only work with raw organic foods. What? But I have it here. I'm confused. What do I have to do to get him to notice that I have the rock roast? Okay, put it right next to him, I guess. Hey, that's... Now that's a rock roast. Hey, you! That rock roast, would you trade it for this? Thanks, I owe ya. Hey, chef, this make us square? So long I've got rock roast, I've got no complaints. Phew, help me out of a bind there. You see, I'm a meat man. When I heard this place served a roast to die for, I came running. Little did I know the meat here is actually rocks. This isn't meat or a rock, but it's the rarest thing I own. Take it with my thanks. Large Zonai charge. Nice. Oh, before you go, have you heard about the rumored beast? If that creature's really out there, I'm gonna find out if it's edible. Okay. When you love meat, it's just what you do. Figure I'll hit the stables to ask around for leads. By the way, we're not strangers anymore, buddy. If you see me out there in the wilds, give me a shout. Until then, take care. Alright, well, he's a nice guy. Okay, so I think I only needed 1. I think I only needed 1 rock roast. Welcome to Bedrock Bistro. Ours is the finest restaurant in Hyrule, specializing in gourmet roasts. Whether you're a Goron or Hylian, I have every confidence you'll be salivating for more. If you're hankering for a steak, please order directly from the grill. I have to say, I'm relieved you're a Hylian. Right now, rock roast is in short supply, and I don't know if I have enough to keep up with demand for the Gorons. I can't go get supplies myself at the moment, so I'm in a bit of a bind. We got another side quest? You can buy from me. I see, you don't have any rock roast, do you? Well, if you happen upon some and bring it my way, I'll treat you to our special dish. Well, I got one. That's still cooking on the flame. It's piping hot. Oh. Ah, so that'll be 28 rupees. What? 28 rupees for a roasted bird thigh? Okay, so wait a minute. So does that mean the other rock roasts that are in the cave? Are they just gone now? Like, cause I brought 3, but I only needed 1, it seems. Okay, let's just go check. I'm pretty sure I can't get this one stuck in the wall. Oh, and what exactly was the side quest? The Bedrock Bistro is running low on rock roast and is having trouble maintaining a steady supply for their Goron clientele. It said if you bring Chef Cook a rock roast, he'll treat you to a special dish. Okay, so all the side quest is getting a rock roast. Oh, they all reappeared. Okay, so I just have to bring one over to him. Oh my god, really? Maybe that's why I need the minecart. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, I don't even get why it fell in the first place. Alright, well, after this, we gotta go stay at an inn. Oh, crap. Tulin, maybe shoot it? Jesus. Like, just when I'm about to get done with these quests. Like... Oh, right. I was gonna use the cart. Really? Okay. I guess I can't lift it with the rock in it? The rock rust in it? Okay, I don't understand why it like just doesn't move when I put the rock rust in it. I don't get it. Maybe they want you to carry it over without the part. Okay, where do I put this? Next to him? Oh, sir, that rock roast there. Could I have it? Yeah, I brought it for you. If you give it to me, I'll whip up our special dish just for you. I wonder if what happens if I say I'm keeping this. What use could a Hylian have for a rock roast anyway? If you give me one, I'll treat you to my finest cooking. Pretty good treat if you ask me. You've got rock roast. Okay. Hey, Saint and Whisper, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? Alright, I'll give him the rock roast. That's what I got it for anyway. Wonderful, thank you so much. To show my gratitude, here's the special dish I promised. Seared gourmet steak. Okay, well, I could have gotten that on my own. The highest quality gourmet meat, just kissed by an open flame. No additional seasonings have been added, which lets the natural flavor of the meat really shine. I don't have enough rock roast. Bring me more and I'll whip you up something nice. Okay, so I guess you can always get a free meal out of him with the gourmet meat. But like, so I have gourmet meat. Raw gourmet, well, okay, I only have one. But I have the raw gourmet meat, so like I could have just made that on my own. Money is no object. It's a shame, but it looks like marbled rock roast isn't on the menu anymore. I took a detour for my travels and came all this way to try it, but there's nothing to be done about it now. Oh, my apologies for the delayed introduction. The name's Gomo. I travel the world, sampling every rock under the sun. I suppose that's why I'm known as Gomo the Goramond. I must ask, have you any flint to spare? Inside some flint is a rare and especially delectable ripened flint. Ripened flint? If I could have any ripened flint you find, I pay you 1,000 rupees per piece. Ripened flint looks like normal flint, and you won't know one way or the other if it's ripened until you try eating it. Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Break open flint? Oh yes, there can be no doubt. That delicate earthy aroma. You have some, do you not? Oh, so I just give him flint. There's no telling whether or not it's ripened flint until I eat it. How much will you provide me with? Never mind. Ripened flint is incredibly rare. You may have 100 flint pieces and not one yields the elusive ripened variety. If you have 20 or more pieces of flint, please let me have them. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, let me see how much I have though. Where is flint? I have 49 flint. Okay, I'll give him 20. The polite way to enjoy it is to roll it silently beneath the tongue, allowing it to dissolve. Oh me, oh my. What have we here? Alas, it's only normal flint. Ripened flint is incredibly rare. Eat 100 and you still may not find even one. So this isn't too surprising, really. I shall spare no expense for ripened flint. I'd be thrilled if you brought me more to test out. Alright, well, it was worth a try. Okay, so... cash in on ripened flint. Gomo the Goramond will pay 1,000 rupees for ripened flint. It can be found mixed with other flint pieces, but the only way to sort through them is through taste. Okay, I'm just gonna do that one passively. Maybe we'll do some of these other side quests. Okay, so you know what? Let's do this one. Who goes there? So this was a side quest I got a long time ago at Lookout Landing. and I needed to break through some walls, but I didn't have enough bombs, so I was like, okay, I'll just come back to this later. But now that I have Yunobo, I won't even need bombs. Also, I can rest for free at Lookout Landing. And the door I needed to get through is down here anyway. So there's a lady that claims that there's a demon behind some wall. I usually sleep till morning, so, you know, I get a full day. Because time passes pretty quickly in this game. Wow, he wakes up at 5 a.m.? That's crazy. I'm never awake at 5 a.m. I mean, unless I have, like, a good reason. Oh, can I not use the Yunobo in here? Oh, well, they gave me a bomb. Oh, I guess I can't use the Yunobo in here. Okay. Oh, I can. Never mind. Okay, that makes things easier. Was what she was hearing a like? Wait, what? That's a like, isn't it? Or what is that? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll go find out. That is a like. Is that what she was hearing? Traveler Shield. Sturdy shield loved by many an adventurer. It is made of animal hide and sturdy wood and is best suited to defending against weak monsters or animals. I guess I'll drop that one. Oh, not that one. How do I drop this? Drop. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, I think that's what she was hearing. Hey, get back here. He just rolled away from me when I was going to use him. I mean, even though I'm quiet, there's no way that these lizards don't run away, you know what I mean? Like, because in real life, they are very good at sensing movement near them and to get away from predators. Was that all that was in here? Just a bunch of lizards? Okay. I mean, it doesn't look like the quest updated. So... okay, well, I guess I'll go back and talk to her. Oh hey, it's you again. So I've taken the time to say all my goodbyes. The thing is, it's always really dusty around here, so I work overtime to clean it all up. Well, I was working so hard, in fact, that the force of my broom accidentally took out part of this wall. Ever since, I've been hearing this creepy voice coming from the hole I made. It almost sounds like a demon growling. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. At this point, I'm pretty sure I unsettled that demon when I busted up the wall. So it stands to reason that if it wants revenge, I'll be the one who's targeted. Robbie Grante, goodbye forever. Okay, so I guess that wasn't the demon. But I mean, what? I'm so confused, because like, what else was there in the cave? Oh, there's something up there. Okay, I still gotta go, so I still gotta go further into the cave. Okay, how do I blow that open? I try not to use bombs if I can help it, because bombs are not that easy to come by, and they're very useful. So having Yunobo around really helps. Especially with this thing, because you have to go through so many of these walls that you have to blow up. So I'm definitely glad I waited until now. Wow. One hit and Yunobo just killed him. So all I have to wait is for Yunobo to cool down, and then I can use them to blow stuff up again. Okay, well, which way do we want to go? I guess we'll at least see what's behind here first. Okay, that might be where we're supposed to go, so maybe we'll go to the side first. Oh, there's a question mark. There's an enemy in there. Still like, oh, and a talus. My god, what? There's so much in here. Okay. No, not now, Tulin. Oh, where was the Unobo for that? Alright, I'm not gonna take that one. Ooh, soldiers' graves. Or Greaves. Is it Greaves or Graves? I feel like it's Greaves, right? Hyrulean guards favored these Greaves. They owe their distinctly high defense to the metal plates they're made from, but the added weight takes some getting used to. Okay, so is that is higher defense than what I have on now. Doesn't really match. Might as well equip this too, since it's the same defense as the Flamebreaker armor. Because I'm not in the hot area anymore. Ooh, arrows. You always need arrows. And those are also very hard to come by. Yeah, we'll drop that one. I think we could probably fuse something to that to make it stronger. I usually fuse it with one of these because I have a lot of them. Alright, I guess that was everything in here. Yeah, so I'm supposed to go this way. This way. Where's Unobo? Why are you all the way back there? Come here. He's like my dog. Like, he just, like, stands around and isn't there when I need him. This isn't where I parked my car. The Michelaudogs? The Michelaudogs are here in my stream? Oh my god. Thank you for coming in. I'm on my own old account. One sec, okay. You can be on any account you want. Alright. Definitely want the Moblin horns. Oh, what's this? Moblin arm? A Moblin bone that continues to move even after being detached from its body. The bone is thick enough to be used as a weapon, but is extremely brittle and easily broken. Okay, so I gotta go down there and get some resources. Oh, bomb. Always have a use for bombs. Nope, they are dead. Only Evan and Chrissy exist. Alright, let's see what this demon is that she was talking about. But first... Okay, we're gonna have Yunobo blow through these. Because I think there might be some resources. Or they went all over the place. See, this is the problem with using Yunobo to blow through these, is that they just go flying all over the place because he's so powerful. What? This is so far into this cave. How did that lady hear a voice coming from here? Electric key swing. A rare electric key swing. It's electrically charged and will shock everything around it when stimulated. Electric Key's eyeball. Electric Key's eyeballs are imbued with electric power and are useful in making elixirs. Attach one to an arrow and attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. Are you enjoying this as much as everyone else? I don't know if it's as much as everyone else, but I am enjoying it a lot. I mean, but probably. See, I love Zelda games, but I don't know if I like them as much as everybody else. I mean, even though I love them, but there are other game series that I like better. Although I will say Zelda is one of my favorites. But I would still say there's game series that I like better, like Uncharted and God of War. So Zelda games are usually like pretty difficult for me. But this one actually has been like really fun. I mean, they're all really fun. But the dungeons especially are usually very difficult for me, and I don't like it when things are difficult. I like having a challenge, but I don't like it when games are like too difficult. That's why I don't like things like Bloodborne or like Dark Souls. I mean, I want it to be like fun, you know? That's also why I don't like roguelikes. I want it to be fun. I mean, what, like, why are you playing a game if it's not fun? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so how do I get through there? Oh, wait, Yunobo can go with me on top of this thing? You'll never guess what I've been addicted to playing on my phone. Candy Crush? Project Makeover? I love Project Makeover. Oh, he just like drowned in the water. Okay. Project Makeover, for anyone that doesn't know, is a game that's similar to Candy Crush, and I love it. Oh, now you show up. I wonder if he can go over the water. Like, if he can just roll over the water. I mean, I wouldn't see why not. I mean, he's like an avatar. No, he cannot roll over the water. Okay. Genshin Impact? What? You can play that on your phone? I didn't know that. Oh no, what is this thing? Okay, let's go around and get all these ore deposits first. I only say that because it's kind of like this. They copied Breath of the Wild, apparently. Oh, yeah, I heard that. So I played Genshin Impact for only for like a little bit, but I liked it. But yeah, it was very similar to Breath of the Wild. Like, especially the resource gathering and all, like, the descriptions of the materials and stuff like that. I don't know, though. I didn't really, that's not really, like, the first thing I thought of when I played it, because I think it has, like, a different style, too. I mean, it is similar. But it's got more of, like, an anime style. It's like a mix between Final Fantasy and Breath of the Wild. Oh, he didn't reach it. Come on, Yunobo. I do have to say though, I got one of my best shorts to end TikToks from Genshin Impact. I saw this little, like, it was like a little fox running around, and I was like, oh my god, it's so cute, but what do I do? Do I kill it? Or do I capture it? Or do I play with it? And then I pressed like the attack button and I killed it, and I was like so upset because I was like, oh, I killed it and it was so cute and I killed it. I am only playing to try and force myself to enjoy adventure and open world stuff because I usually hate exploring. Wait, but why are you trying to force yourself to enjoy it? I mean, if you don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it. Like, it's not for everybody. Like, I'm honestly like kind of burned out on open world games. Like, I mean, they're great and all, but not every single game has to be an open world game. Like, if anybody ever releases a game that's more linear, people complain that it's not open world. And I'm like, it doesn't, not everything needs to be open world. Like, some of my favorite games ever, like God of War. God of War is probably my favorite game series ever. And most of those games are extremely linear. Alright, I guess I don't see anywhere else to go. And I see some bones sticking out of this giant rock, so I'm guessing this is where the demon thing is. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight some sort of giant skeleton. It's gonna take forever. And it's almost an hour into stream and I still am not. Why did you not blow that up? I'm still not at Dora's. I said Dora's domain. I'm still not at Zora's domain. I usually get pretty distracted. So, okay, so the way that I do streams is that I make like a stream goal, right? And that'll be in my thumbnail and my title. So like last time it was like, you know, do the fire temple. So and that's what my thumbnail said was fire temple. So, you know, the goal of that stream was to complete the fire temple. But usually I get pretty distracted with doing a lot of side quests and stuff in this game, and you discover a lot of side quests on the way. Like while you're doing other side quests, you'll just like run into other side quests, so you can get distracted very easily in this game. Like there's so much content, and it's like interesting content too. Like usually I'm not a big fan of side stuff, Especially after I finish the main storyline, I'm usually like, okay, I'm done with the side stuff. But like, you know, Zelda is usually pretty good at it. Of course. Yes, of course. It's a boss. Farm from being repoed? Wait, what? Okay, I think I need to get the eye. Which probably means I need to climb up here. Okay, so I think that might be a good strategy. Run up to one of these and get Yunobo. Alright, where is Yunobo? What? Was that a one-hit KO? Really? Hi, Iron Man, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? Alright, so I need to get to a ledge where Yunobo has enough room to appear. So I have noticed that I need to be in an area where Yunobo has enough room. Like, he's a big guy. Oh, I gotta go around getting all the deposits again? Okay, maybe I'll just do that later. I mean, maybe I'll, you know, I'll have to beat the boss first, because if I don't beat him, then it's just gonna reset over and over. Or what I could do, you know what? I have a lot of Keith's eyes. I have a lot of Keith's eyeballs, so maybe what I could do is attach them to my arrows because they home in. So I need to hit his weak spot where he's got that giant eye. Okay, that didn't hit his eye. Oh, you can... Okay. His eyeball fell out. The eyeball. Alright, so if I just wait until he drops down again. I love the art style, me too. I mean, although it's not anything new because Breath of the Wild looked exactly the same, but it is really cool. Zelda always kills it with the art. Okay, nice. Hinox tooth. This Hinox tooth is almost unbelievably big. Attach it to an arrowhead to increase its attack power, or brew it into an elixir. Stalnox horn. The impaled skulls should serve as a warning, but if you do obtain one, attach it to a weapon to vastly increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Knight's Claymore. A claymore now decayed, once carried by the Knights of Hyrule. It resonates with the desire to protect at all costs and can yield powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. Okay, so you see how easy that was once I figured out I had to get the eye? And that he had a couple of attacks where he just, like, fell down. Why are there so many weapons now? Okay, well, we gotta go get all the ore deposits. Okay, this is gonna take a while. So one annoying thing about this game and Breath of the Wild is that they have weapon durability, so all of your weapons will break eventually, and you constantly have to find new ones, and they'll break like in the middle of battle. It's really annoying. And they introduced that in Breath of the Wild, and I didn't really like it then. And they kept the same thing here, and don't really like it now. But I mean, I think, you know, it was there to add a new level of strategy. But I don't know, I feel like Zelda games are difficult enough. I guess, I don't know, I guess maybe they're harder for me than they are for everybody else, because I don't feel like other people talk about how hard Zelda games are, but to me they're pretty difficult. One of my arrows got stuck in the wall. Is that one of my arrows? Okay, now what is this red stuff? Okay, well, the quest didn't update, so that must not have been the end of it. And here's some more stuff. Oh my god, when does it end? Like, I feel like this has gone on long enough. Like, first you had to go through the cave, which was, like, absurdly long. And then I just fought that giant skeleton. Like, I feel like this is enough. Okay, I guess I can't cut that while I'm crouching. So I can't attack when I'm crouching. Oh, that opened up another area. Where did that luminous stone go? I just saw one fall out. Okay, well, whatever. No, my bow broke. It's a thing you have to deal with. Actually, don't have many bows left. Or bombs or arrows. It's another thing about these games, you constantly run out of stuff. I mean, you're also constantly finding stuff, though. Alright, well, I saw an enemy this way, so we're gonna grab Yunobo. Oh my god. One hit, really? I mean, you know who doesn't do like anything to them? Okay, Tulin needs to help out since he can shoot. There are 3 of them? Oh, we'll throw this. Oh. Okay, there's one down. Oh my god, really? How is that a one hit? How are they this powerful? I mean, I wasn't at full health, but I had like, I don't know, 6 hearts. That seems kind of not fair. Am I under leveled for this or something? Rude. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I might just have to come back. I mean, these are harder than the boss. Okay, that was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Alright, that's 2 down. Okay. I don't know why that time was so much easier. I also lost a weapon. Okay, definitely need to increase the attack power on this. Oh. Fuse has already been used on this and it's only a 7. That's it's not very good. Gonna have to drop that one. Okay, we gotta increase the power on this one then. Okay. So, usually monster parts like the horns and stuff and the claws are used for elixirs. But in this game, since they introduced the whole decay thing, like there's a thing that happened where the upheaval where it made all the weapons start decaying, so they're not as powerful anymore. So when you find weapons, like, they're usually not that good. So you usually have to fuse something to them, like a horn or a claw to them to make them more powerful. So I think I'm gonna have to save my horns and claws to attach to weapons. Okay, we should probably save. Knight's Halberd? Now decayed, this halberd was made for the Knights of Hyrule. It reflects their courage in defending the kingdom. It can yield powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. Oh, I guess I must have lost 2 weapons. So I need to attach something to this too. And then also to this one. Oh, this one's already been fused. Okay. Well, if it's only at 12 and it's already been fused, that's not very good. I mean, I could always use it to throw. So when you throw a weapon, it does, I think it does like double damage, but it automatically breaks. So I usually throw weapons with the lower damage weapons, and I also usually pick up enemies' weapons and throw them at them. Hey, Rebecca and Stream, I finally found my way to the Sky Temple. Yes, nice! Congratulations! Was it the Stormwind arc? Because I remember we were talking about you getting there last time. Or is it another Sky Temple? What? How do I get up there? Did you finish it? Like the actual temple? Okay. That was a lot of stuff to gather. Okay, there's some bright bloom seeds up there. Alright, where do I go? Okay, I'm guessing I have to follow that red stuff. Oh, it looks not good. What? Didn't I just come over here? No, maybe I didn't. Because I did not see this bomb flower. No, wait a minute. I just went in a circle. Okay. Why is it leading me over there? Alright, we'll figure this out. Maybe I need some light in here. I'm gonna throw some bright bloom seeds. 141 bright bloom seeds? Okay, that didn't really help. The gliding was a top-notch Zelda edition. It really was. There's something here. Yes, the Storm of Tulin. Nope, I got started. I've been rotating Tears of the Kingdom and that Mega Man Battle Network on and off. Oh, okay, okay. How's Mega Man? The only Mega Man game I ever played was Mega Man X, which was a really good game, but it's the only Mega Man game I ever played. Oh, you know Rush? Mega Man's dog? I got a Rush plushie for my niece when she was born. Of course, she didn't get the reference, but my brother did. That was his name, right? Rush? If I remember correctly. Of course, I don't think I ever played anything that Rush was in, because I'm pretty sure he wasn't in Mega Man X. Or actually, I don't know. I don't remember. That game was a long time ago. I don't know. There's a... Okay, you know what? I have somebody that comes in here sometimes, and his, you know, his YouTube name is Mega Man. He would know, I bet. But he's probably not here right now. At least I don't think he is, because he hasn't revealed himself. See, that's another thing, Sheriff and Chrissy. It's another thing about YouTube, is that you can't see who's in your stream. Like, you know how on Twitch you can, like, click the viewer list and you can see exactly who's watching you. Which was always, like, kind of weird to me. Because I'm like, what if you wanted to watch somebody's stream and you didn't want them to know you were watching? I mean, I don't know, there's... Maybe that's just as creepy, I don't know. What do I do here? You would like Mega Battle Network, and Rush was cool. I know that's a nice plush. Yeah, it was super cute. I don't know if she still has it. I mean, she's like, because I got it for her when she was born. She's like 6 now. I mean, but 6-year-olds still like stuffed animals, right? And she loves dogs. She really, really, really wants a dog. Oh man, does she want a dog? She is trying so hard to convince my brother and my sister-in-law to get a dog. And they're just like, no. I mean, they've had dogs before, but not with kids. And she also met my dog, who is a good dog. Not gonna lie, he's a good dog. He's pretty well trained. He's not like completely perfect, but you know, we're working on it. Because he's not even 2 yet. He'll be 2 at the end of the month. But for his age, he's pretty, you know, he's pretty like well behaved. I mean, if I don't do anything with him, you know, sometimes I'm too busy to play with him or do anything with him all day. And so sometimes, you know, I don't get to do anything with him all day, even though I work from home. But he doesn't go around like destroying the house. And he's a border collie, you know? Like everyone was always like, oh, don't get a border collie if you can't give them a job or if you can't give them enough exercise. They need at least 2 hours of exercise a day. My dog needs like 20 minutes and then he is out. And if I don't even give him the 20 minutes, he is like, he's not like destroying the house. He just lies around. Hey, Rebecca. Hey, Nola boy. What's up? Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? Okay. Give me 1 second because I'm just gonna look this up because I'm at a loss. I do not know where to go. Okay. What was this side quest called? Okay. Here's another thing about Zelda games. I don't think I have ever made it through one Zelda game without at least looking something up. Which there's no shame in doing that. I mean, I think maybe like Link's Awakening, like one of those really short Zelda games, maybe I didn't, you know, look anything up there, but one of these longer games like this, definitely. Okay, give me 1 second. Really? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. So there's one way I have to go all the way back. Oh no. Okay. We're fine. Okay, they tricked you. And me. So apparently all you have to do is go to the right once you get in the passageway. I don't even know how to get out. Oh, wait. I think I do. I climb up here, right? Yeah. And then they take you through all this way. But you know what? I did get a lot of resources. Ooh, but there is something down here. Okay, you know what? Honestly, even if I had found that at the beginning, I might have still come down here. Because I do like to explore. So wait, does that mean I never had to fight that giant skeleton? So where is this? Is this just a shortcut back? Why is there music? Oh my god. There's so many walls. Oh my god. Okay, if I didn't have Yunobo, I would have run out of bombs by now and I would have had to come back. Okay, lots of bombs. Alright, let's just throw Bright Bloom Seed in here. Can't see anything. Although, okay, it doesn't really... The Bright Bloom Seeds don't really help that much here. Hey, how are you? DJ, hello! I'm good, how are you? Thanks for coming in. So does anyone have any weekend plans? Because for me, last weekend was DreamHack, as you probably saw, and that was like a lot. I need to like take a break. Also, it's very rare that I have like a free weekend. Although I am still gonna do some stuff. Like there's this new brunch place that I want to go check out, and they have these like egg-shaped booths. Like they look like an egg. Because it's like brunch themed. Yeah, I missed it. You just eat Tulin? You did. Nice shot, Tulin. Wow, Tulin that was really smart. Like, Tulin waited until the thing popped up. Ooh, wow. That's a heavy shield. A shield favored by the knights who served the Hyrulean royal family. Its sturdy metal construction makes it quite durable, but its weight requires decent skill to wield. Shock fruit. When cooked correctly, the shockingly tasty fruit stimulates the consumer's muscles and grants increased attack power during thunderstorms. Wow, that is extremely specific. I'm good. Sunday I'm going to the in-laws for a get-together. Nice, that sounds fun. Shock-like stone. A stomach stone exposed to high voltage inside the body of a shock-like. It maintains some charge even outside the creature. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. What are you guys gonna do? Oh, wow, okay. I think I'm going way too far. This seems like something I should be doing later. There's a bubble frog. Okay, yeah, I'm way too far. I'm like going under the castle, so we need to get back to Lookout Landing. Have a cookout? Nice! I love cookouts. And it is definitely summertime now. Like, so in Texas, usually it gets to summer weather, like 90 degrees and above in April, but this year, for some reason, April stayed pretty cold. All right, so we're going to rest in the bed here. Okay, so even though we went the wrong way, we spent a lot of time on that, I did get a lot of resources. And I defeated that giant skeleton, so hopefully the next time I come back, I won't have to beat him again. But if I do, I know how. And I got another bubble gem, so I am going to have to find that guy that looks for the bubble gems. Okay, I think right here is where I'm supposed to... Okay. Where is Yunobo? Okay, I guess I'll just use a bomb. Ah, so there are some who still pay me homage. You can talk? You don't say. You can hear my voice? Yes. Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth, like so many of your kind? Whichever it was, you came to the right place. Oh, so it's like a goddess statue, but evil. A dealer in life and power. That was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She turned me into the stone statue long, long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains as a statue in the village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected, but that was not enough for her. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond with only fish for company. And finally, here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. No, I have only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. I am sure we can reach a beneficial agreement. I have dealt with only fish for so long. I have dealt only with fish for too long. And fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still and don't fret. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. Okay. He took a heart. Fahaha. My touch is as subtle as ever. Note that how I took the essence from you without leaving a mark. What? Beyond the hole in the wall, there appeared to be a hallway. You followed the voice and dug through some rock to find a horn statue. Go tell Jaren the truth behind the voice she's been hearing. The horn statue you met in the Royal Hidden Passage stole one of your heart containers before offering you some sort of deal. Perhaps you can get your essence back by bargaining with it. Really? Maybe just don't steal it. Give it back. Fahaha, did you think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So which will it be? Give me a heart. Yeah, give me my heart. A wise choice. Now remain still. So I guess you could have traded one of your hearts for more stamina. You look skeptical, not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120 rupees. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. Oh, I see. Okay, so if you wanted one more of something, you could sell it and buy more of the other thing. Okay, I probably would never use that. I broke the wall and angered the demon, and I'll be paying for it with my life. Robbie, Grante, goodbye forever. You what? You went inside the hole? Did you find the demon? Is this goodbye for me? Wait, a demon statue was in there, you say? I know a bit about those. Want to know what I know? Oh, okay. A dealer in life and power, touched by the wrath of the goddess, fall into ruin. Then that must mean the horn statue is an entity who deals in life and power, which would make the dice the place where it was enshrined back when it was still a god. So the voice I heard was the forlorn horn statue. As there is the goddess of light, then it follows that she would have an opposite, the horned god. Like light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power manifests through the other's existence. Knocking a hole in the wall, that was fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there, but I'll keep this area spick and span. And I'll be sure to greet the horn statue from here too. Oh, and thanks, take this. It's Robbie's spending allowance for next month, but now it's your spending allowance. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up for me. Right, time to settle the old nerves and get back to work. Okay, well, that was a really long way to get that side quest done. Oh boy. Okay, what else do we have? So I need seven of those flowers for Madison at Terrytown. I only have 5. Okay, well, we'll just passively look for those. Oh, there's another side quest. Okay, what is this now? I'm sorry, Taro. You're not the right one for the job. Come on, don't say that. You've got to let me cast my line into the depths, too. I'm capable of deciphering some Zonai script. Who else can tackle that stuff? I mean, your skills would be super helpful to me. You're the one in charge of the Zonai survey team, after all. But aren't you heading up the Ring Ruins investigation in Kakariko Village anyway, Toro? That's where your focus should be. Those fallen ruins are huge and exciting. Big enough to see from Lookout Landing. So please, finish your work there before asking to join the new research. But to read firsthand Zonai history, that bait's too juicy to pass up. Ah, swordsman. Someone else is here for the job already? Sigh, I guess it's a lost cause. I'll head back to Kakariko Village and just stare at those ring ruins. Wow, what a defeatist attitude. Taro is an amazing person, and he's a first-rate archaeologist. How do I pronounce that? Archaeologist, too. But he loves Zonai research so much that he'll bolt from a project to chase any new discoveries. Oh. I've been looking for someone to help with my investigation of the depths. I mean, you'd be best for the job. Okay. Thank you. Having you help out is such a relief. We'll explain all the details to you. Come with me. So, I'm guessing that she only gives you depths quests. Taro's profile? Why Taro? Taro, Zonai survey team leader, an explorer whose passion for field research is unrivaled. He lives to make big discoveries, and he spent a long time traveling solo, investigating ruins. He's also an expert in reading Zonai writing. Princess Zelda found him to be the perfect choice for leading the Zonai survey team. Pose? You who stand before me. What? Why is this statue talking? I am the one who returns pose to the afterlife where they belong. Oh, the pose. Yeah, I got a bunch of them in the afterlife. Offer pose to me. They are spirits that auto-return to the afterlife. Pose? Pose are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. Good, evil. Thus the feudal perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. You have already obtained pose. I have 186 of them. Here's a po for you. Yes. Oh, indeed, this is a po. This is indeed a po. I've returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought to the surface, I have been unable to return pose to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. Dark clump. An unusual substance, it's cold to the touch, and it seems as though it's filled with pitch-black darkness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. If you offer me more pose, I will give you suitable compensation. Oh. Dark tunic. A tunic obtained by offering pose to a strange statue. It's a spurious replica of the green outfit once worn by a legendary hero. Ooh, well, I mean, all of these stuff, well, except for the dark clump, I don't know where else to get that. But Muddlebud, Puffroom, Bomb Flowers, like, I can get all of those. Dark tunic. Yeah, I need to get that one. Dark tunic. Will you offer 150 pose? Yes. I've returned the lost spirits to the afterlife. I guess I'll get dark clumps. My brethren, whose spirits reside in statues far larger than mine, are in the depths of this land. If you encounter my brethren, try offering pose to them. If you offer me 10 pose, I will tell you the location of one of my brethren. Why didn't you tell me that before I tried to you all my pose? Like, I thought that was it. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. But it doesn't offer you anything. Like, there's no benefits to it. Like, at least this one has the same defense, but it gives me slip resistance. So remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Ta-da, just look.
Oh.
Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. This scene shows there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one you found for me last time. But what really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed toward the next one in the series, until it ends with the last statue facing a final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's gotta be one of the Zonai. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So to collect my thoughts on all of this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of the statues down there, you'll reach that structure. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I've heard that the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all of this is still just speculation on my part. So, that's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So, here. You can have these too.
Yeah.
Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. So, if it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, swordsman. Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Oh, it's a main quest, so I guess I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Joshua pieced together a large mural from fragments to complete a picture that might show a series of statues in the depths. Each one looks toward the next until the last gazes at a temple-like building that's the focal point of the mural. Joshua thinks this place may be real and holds a special Zonai power. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna do that later because this stream I want to go to Zora's domain, which is here. But, you know, on the way, I think I'm gonna look for a Skyview tower for this section here. I mean, I've already got some shrines in that area. I just haven't gotten the Skyview tower. Alright, so I swear, I promise, I'm going to Zora's domain after this Skyview. After I find the Skyview tower for this area. I mean, okay, so I'll probably find the Skyview tower for this area and then go take a break. And then go to Zora's domain. Okay, maybe there. Okay, yeah. That's in this area. Kind of far. But I have nothing in between I can fast travel to. Well, it looks like somebody needs help. Wow, he flew. I know you. We met that one time, didn't we? I don't remember this guy. You know, after my interview with Joshua for the Chasm researcher position, when I walked away a miserable failure. Quite a tough interviewer Joshua was. I doubt even the most gifted scientific mind could have held up to her scrutiny. No. You may look at me and think that man is not a doctor, but in fact that is precisely my vocation. And being somewhat not young, I feel an urgency to make a lasting mark on the profession before my sunset years. That was why I volunteered for the Zonai survey team. You see, I believe that new elixirs and remedies might be derived from the plant and animal life found in chasms. That's why I'm here. This is my chance to be on the ground floor of the new field of chasm medicine. Okay. Everyone's talking about the chasm that was found on Murkay Island. I would love to go, but it's sure to be quite the health hazard. Alright, well, I'm sure there's something there. Murkay Island. Seared prime steak. Oh, when you use Yunobo, he cooks them. I guess it might be too easy if you could use him every time to kill animals, because like I can't cook with it when it's already cooked. I can only cook with raw meat. There's 4 of them over there. I mean, not that I have Yunobo, I could probably kill them, but let's keep going. There's some over there too. What was that thing? No, there's something I can't. Can I collect this? No. Oh, okay. Maybe there's something I can collect. I thought he was dead. Well, the goblins are much easier now that I have more powerful weapons.
Oh.
Hold on, I feel like I've seen you somewhere. Oh, I remember now.
Oh.
You and I met back in Terrytown, didn't we? In front of that thing that dispensed Zonai devices? I'm pretty sure I saw you put stuff in that machine and get Zonai devices out. There's one east of here in Kakariko Village, so I was thinking I might go investigate further. If you're so inclined, you might want to go take a look yourself. You never know, it might contain different Zonai devices than the Terrytown one. Yes. So we did establish that there are different Zonai devices in different regions. So if I wanted like a wheel, I would have to go to a certain region. If I wanted like the rocket, I'd have to go to a certain region. I don't even remember what they were, but I mean, I'm sure somebody has a list of them somewhere that I could just look up. It's a great thing about the internet, right? Get rid of these idiots. I remember when blue bokoblins were so hard. Now I got better weapons, better armor, more experience with the game. But Yonobo. Palm fruit. Fruit from palm trees that grow near the ocean. It doesn't offer any special effects, but will increase your heart recovery when used as an ingredient. Palm fruit. Is that a real thing? I mean, like, the only thing that grows on palm trees is coconuts, isn't it? Oh, what is that thing? It's a giant talus with like an enemy fort on top of it. Okay, yeah, we're not going to touch that. Alright, what's going on at Instagram? Getting some notifications. And I got a text about Plato's Closet. I love Plato's Closet. Some more bokoblins. There's only 2 of them. Ah, their fire's out. I like that these guys fight for you. They just like stay back. Armor shard shield. That's what I thought would be coconuts. Yeah, like is palm fruit like a real thing? Okay, I'm just gonna drop that because I've never seen this shield before. Wow, it sucks. A bokoblin made shield created by attaching a handhold to any flat tree bark picked up off the ground. It's pretty shoddy, so don't expect it to last very long. Destroy fused material. I mean, maybe other things do grow on palm trees. Like, I don't know. I don't know that much about palm trees. I mean, it's not like I've ever been, like, up close to where coconuts grow, you know? So I don't know if anything else grows on there. Oh, wait a minute. I passed it. Wow, I went right past it. Okay, okay, okay. I saw another sky tower. Oh, one over there. Haven't gotten that one. Alright, so we're gonna mark that one. I was like, I was thinking, like, I should have gotten it by now. Good thing I went and checked. Really, this is not a flat surface that I can rest on? It looks like I'm still getting my stamina back while I'm doing this. Coconuts, dates, acai, peach palm fruit, jelly fruit, betel nuts, saw palmetto palm fruit. Oh, so it is like a real thing, kind of. I don't know if they have coconuts in this game. I don't know. I can't remember if they had them in the last game. I mean, they had all kinds of food. Oh, there it is. Oh, there was a Zonai ruins that fell. So the Sundelions that I need for Madison's thing, they will sometimes fall on the... like, you can only get them... Oops. You can only get them from, like, falling Zonai debris or whatever. Nope, not on there. Let me check. So, Sundelion... a wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be on the Zonai falling pieces. So that means I need to go back to Eldon sometime and look for them. The Harasra Slope Skyview Tower. Of course, there's something wrong with this one.
Oh.
Good evening. Seems we meet again, huh? Eh? My apologies. It looks like we have a small problem over here. What's going on?
Oh.
I heard that terminal at the Skyview Tower needed repair, so I came to fix it. But the door won't open. I have no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge, no matter how hard I push or pull. Oh, of course I know it's a sliding door. That's what I meant, obviously. Hi. I worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear for this. I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms. Caves?
Oh.
Yep. There are caves at the bottom of the hill. I used to go mushroom hunting in them all the time while we were building the tower. Okay. Oh, can I just open it then? My apologies, the door won't open for some reason. Okay. Okay, well... What I'm thinking is I have to go to these caves that he's talking about and ascend up into it. Of course, of course. Why can't it ever just be easy? Okay, where are the caves? He's just at the bottom of the hill. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is like going underground of Hyrule Castle. There's like so many walls you have to blast through. Okay, let's see what's down here first. Well, of course, it's these things. Shield of the Mind's Eye. A small Sheikah-made shield. Its design is intended to decrease blind spots without sacrificing too much defense. Guess we'll just drop that one because I have 2 of those. Oh, I think he hit the Bright Bloom seed. Which I didn't mean to do, but that's okay. Whoa. Alright, well, we're back outside, so I need to go back into the cave and see if there's a place to ascend. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the solution. Blue Nightshade, what is that? A plant that grows in quieter areas of Hyrule. At night, it gives off a soft glow. Cook with it to increase your stealth, right? Okay, yeah, I've gathered those before. obviously, because it didn't have a question mark. And I remember saying, but how does it, like, how does a plant know if it's in a quiet area? Okay, this is definitely not correct. Okay, this is the entrance. I mean, the tower wasn't that far. Okay, so I remember when... Oh, well, that was really close. I remember when I first got Ascend, and I was wondering why they made you press A again. Like, they made you pop out of the ground, but then they made you press A again. And I was like, why do I have to do that? But it's because, you know, like, in case you land somewhere you don't want to be. Okay, maybe here. What? Okay. Okay, it's almost like I need to ascend in here, but I can't ascend from there. No. I don't know. I don't think this is the solution. Because I would have to ascend from here and here, like right in this area, which I can't do because this is blocked off. Hello, sorry I'm late to the party. Hey, Francisco. You're never late. You guys can come in and hang out whenever you want. Ooh, maybe, okay, maybe I have to use the map, right? So I have to get... See, oh. Ooh, what about here? Okay. So I had to use the map to make sure I was like right under it. Okay, missed a little bit. Francisco, how are you? How was your week? Okay, that's not it. Let's party! Oh, okay, made it! Oh, you know me, Sainted. Always having fun. Huh? How'd you get inside? Okay, what do I do now, though? Oh, these, okay. I see. The sticks are keeping the door, or keep preventing the doors from opening. But I can't carry any more melee weapons. Okay. Drop. You can't take that out here. Are you serious right now? How am I supposed to... Okay, there we go. I don't understand why it wouldn't let me drop it though, because... I mean, I wanted to drop it. And it was like, oh, you can't take that out right now. But I wasn't taking it out, I was just dropping it. No, I don't want to take that! Okay, there we go. What? It opened. How in the world did you manage to fix it? There were sticks. Eh? I can't believe a couple of sticks caused all this hassle. And how are they even put there in the first place? Like, somebody had to have done that. Doing good, how are you? I am good. I'm good. Let's see. How has my week been? It's been pretty good. I mean, I don't know if you're here. Oh, you were here last time, I think, Francisco, when I said I was going to take a new position at work. I mean, it's still the same company, just another position. So this week I've been kind of like transitioning off some of my stuff that I've been working on to other people. And just like recovering from DreamHack. Rob, we're gonna have to meet up in Dallas one day for a double date or catch some lunch. Obviously. Yeah, you know what? The other day I went to Andretti, which is like this like big arcade place with a go-kart. I don't know how far it is from you, but I think you would have really liked it. But yeah, the next time I do something with my friends, I'll definitely let you know. I wonder if all of those were in there to begin with and just fell over somehow, or if some monster did that on purpose. That's what I just said. Either way, that really helped. Thank you. Well, the mechanisms aren't working quite right. I'll just give them a bit of oil. Yes, I was here. That's great. Yeah, I think I remember you saying something about it. So yeah, I still don't know anything yet though, because like my boss and like some other people at work were like, oh yeah, you're supposed to start on Monday. And I'm like, what? Like, isn't that something I should know like really soon? Like Monday's really soon. And then they were like, well, we're still waiting for some stuff from the hiring manager. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, then I'm not starting on Monday, I guess, right? Like, I don't know. So there's nothing been official yet. But I told them like I wanted to take the role. Heck yeah, yeah. I mean, I think Sainted, I think you definitely would like some of the things that I do with my friends. I also do like escape rooms, and we also like to just like go to different restaurants, do different things. Oh, we like to go to comedy shows. But although those don't come around like too often. But oh, you know what? There was a comedian here in December, Nimmer. He's a Twitch streamer. Or actually, I met him on Twitch when I was still on Twitch. But we became friends. He's super nice. If I had known you then, Sainted, because I didn't know you then, but if I had known you then, I would have invited you. What position did you take? It's for a business analyst. It wasn't a big problem, so low oil cleared it right up. Right, I'm going to hurry on ahead, so this is goodbye. It's for a business analyst that's in like a different part of my company, and I felt like it was a good chance to learn some more technical skills, because they were talking about like knowing SQL and some other like applications that I didn't know, and I don't know SQL, and for like a business analyst, that is like a very like surprising thing for most people, because if you look up most business analyst positions, they ask for SQL experience, which I don't have any. And people are always like, how can you not have SQL experience? Like, you're a business analyst. But I mean, I was a healthcare business analyst, and I don't know, we just don't really, like use it. I mean, I've never like, well, I did work with some people that knew SQL, but they didn't really use it. So anyway, my point is that they were talking about how I would learn SQL because I said, like, I told them I didn't know SQL, and they were like, that's fine, we can teach it to you. And like some other apps that they were like, yeah, we can teach this to you. So I just want to like develop more technical skills because I really don't have any. Okay, there's a geoglyph. Okay, I know I said I would go to Zora's domain after this, but I'm going to go to this geoglyph. I saw one way off in the distance there too. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Gonna mark that. Okay, so I think I might see... No, that might be a Korok. Okay, so in these geoglyphs, if you haven't been here to see one of these, in these geoglyphs, I need to find like a little pool of water, and that will contain the Tear of the Dragon, which will show me like a little scene about the story. It's a Korok, I know it. Oh, Beast, always great to learn new things, right? Yeah, and I feel like the job I have now, it's not that I'm like not learning things, but it's like stuff that I'm not as interested in. Like it's not like very technical stuff. You know, it's more like businessy stuff. It's more like very like corporate, like businessy stuff, like developing an offering and making a business case for our solutions and driving revenue and profit. And I'm like, that's not, I don't really want to do those things. Like, I want to do more like analyzing. I mean, that's what I do, you know, here, like on my channel, is I analyze all, like, everything that happens in the streaming community. I want to be, you know what I would love? I would love to be like a content creator industry analyst. I bet that's a job that's going to come up soon. I want to be like, you guys know who Devin Nash is? He's actually like a marketing guy, but like he runs his own marketing business, but he is like really... Oh, there it is. Okay, so before I go to this, because it's gonna be a long scene, I'm gonna finish my sentence. So he does all these like analytic videos on stuff that happens in the streaming community. He just did one on the Twitch news from, was it yesterday or Wednesday? He did a really long video like breaking it down, and he does a lot of like marketing analysis. He's really good. Like, he's like, anytime anything happens with like Twitch or YouTube, I like something really big, he always does a video on it. I always look for his videos. So I want to be somebody that like something big, like what happened with Twitch, that Twitch news with the burned-in ads, something like that happens. I want people to be like, oh, what's Rebecca gonna say about this? I feel that analyzing is more fun too, right? Like, it's just something that I'm more interested in. Like, I love seeing like what happens and then analyzing it and making decisions from there. And that's why I'm very like, you know, I'm very like, I don't know what the word for it is, but You know, I'm very like pro, like I'm a big advocate, obviously, for people going to YouTube, but it's like I'm very like analytic about it. Like I didn't just go to YouTube like on a whim. I like looked at the trends of content creation and the analytics and Twitch as a platform, YouTube as a platform as a whole. Yeah, I watch Devin all the time. Isn't he awesome? I like his videos because they're more analytic. Okay, we're gonna watch a really long scene here. So I'm gonna have to be quiet for a little while, which is very difficult for me. These scenes are usually very long though, which I love because Zelda usually never has long cutscenes. You know what? He looks like Akuma from Street Fighter. In this design. He doesn't always.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
There are so many of them! But why would they... wiped out all the Molduga!
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Okay, so here's what I always wonder about bad guys that want to take over the land that they live in, right? Is like what is the long-term plan here? You know what I mean? Like, okay, let's say you get all the power, you take over the land. Then what? Like, what's the plan there? Like, you're gonna run the kingdom, but you have to keep everybody like alive and fed, or else there's not going to be anybody left to rule. So, and then like, what is? I mean, like, what exactly? I just don't understand. Like, what is the plan though? Like, okay, you get all the power, and then what? Like, do they ever have a plan beyond, like, taking over the land? That's how you do it. Yeah, science, exactly. They are very sciencey in this game with like the Pyrrha pad and Pyrrha and Zora and Robbie doing like, I don't know, sciencey stuff. They're always like researching stuff. I mean, like some bad guys will have this plan of like, oh, I'm gonna take over the land, and because the world is hopeless and I need to destroy it and make a new one. So some bad guys think like Sephiroth from FF7, that's what he was doing. That's what Thanos was doing. But then like other guys like Ganon, I'm like, what is the plan though? Like, what's the plan after you take over Hyrule? What's the plan? Oh, was it? Okay, so when I marked that, that was the geoglyph. That is really far. I don't know if I'm gonna make that one. No. Stone Talus? No, thank you. Bye. People who lived in the time of the kings had a kind of religious belief in the sanctity of holding down a throne that us moderns can't understand. I think he would just rule like he wants, have slaves do his bidding. Yeah, but then like he has to keep them like alive, you know? Because if you were like a good king that and everybody loved you, they would also do anything for you. And they would be like kept alive. Like if you just run things in like oppressively and just have like slaves, they're not gonna survive for very long. Oh, what's down there? Okay, maybe I'll go down there after this. Okay, what's happening here? It's flickering. Okay, so I guess I have to go down there. Us moderns don't believe in the divine right of kings, so we have trouble imagining that motivation. I mean, I don't like... I mean... I'm just wondering what the plan is for the bad guys, though. Like if it's like a good guy, then he's... and or she, you know, good guys can be girls. But they'll have like a whole plan, you know, like I'm gonna rule this way. What is happening here? But like the bad guys that want to take over, they never really, they're just like, yeah, I want power. But then what's the plan after that?
Oh,
What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? What's wrong? I set off a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess.
oh.
Can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of here. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here, trusting you. Okay, of course. Should have known. This sky tower was not going to be that easy. What? How do I get back? Oh, wait, I can't climb. I can't climb up that. Oh, you know what? I gotta ascend, I think. Pretty sure he would keep them alive, but just as slaves. You either rule with your heart or fear. His is definitely fear. Yeah, I mean, it's just like there's gonna be like more of a risk of them dying. But then it's like, I mean, what do you even do though? Like, Okay, you just sit around all day and have slaves wait on you? But then, like, what do you do? Like, especially in a world without video games, like, what is Ganon going to do? Okay, where's the cave entrance? Being an absolute monarch means you decide what's right and wrong. They're not worried about the concerns democratically minded people worry about. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not like... I mean, I guess I'm just like wondering, I mean, it's not really like, what are they worried about? It's like, it's just like, what is the plan? What? So where's the entrance? I'm confused. So when I went down there, I went this way, I think. Okay. Sure. Why did a tree just attack me? Oops. I don't think this is where the cave is. Pretty much he's going to build an empire for himself and probably his people. Gotta remember, his people did go to war at Hyrule at one point. Yeah. But none of the other Gerudo seem to hold such a grudge. After you become an absolute monarch, you just start endless wars to amass more of the same. Okay, but in this particular case, like, he would have taken over all of Hyrule, right? So then, like, what is there after that? Or in some other people's cases, it's like the plan is to, like, take over the world. And it's like, okay, but then what about after that? Where is this cave? Okay, we got some random Zonai parts. I wouldn't be surprised if he knows about the different timeline. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. And he like goes back in time or into different timelines and takes over every Hyrule. Ooh, you know what? That'd be a really interesting game. If they had Ganon like trying to jump through different timelines, trying to get every Hyrule. Okay, I'm gonna look this up because I don't understand where this cave is. Popla Foothills. Popla Foothills Skyview Tower. Oh, okay. This guide has a good strategy. Is to go down the well and then pin the other side. That's such a good idea. Why didn't I think of this? So the strategy is to use your scope, look down there, pin. Oh, that was such a good idea. This just has another method. No, it just tells you how to get there. Okay, but I mean, I can't follow some of these walkthroughs, like I can't follow their direction because it's kind of like one of those things where like they know what they're talking about, but you don't know what they're talking about. Which is like, funnily enough, that's like part of my job as a business analyst is like I have to be aware that not everybody knows what you're talking about. So you have to be very like, you have to approach it in the sense of like nobody knows what you're talking about. So it's down here? Well, it's a cave, so it's gotta be down here. Ah, there it is. Got it. Oh my god. Where did all those keys go? Oh my god, that was a huge swarm of keys. Actually, I want them to come back. That would have been so many key size. Okay, here we go. Oh man, that was such a good idea. I need to remember that in case I ever need to like find a location. Is to like look through the scope and pin it. Thank you, I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have much, but please, take this. That is what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. Genghis Khan wanted immortality. The consolidation of his legacy improved standard of living. Well, I guess he did get all of those things. I mean, he's immortal in the sense that he went down in history. Improved standard of living? I don't know if he did that. I have no idea. I really don't know that much about Genghis Khan. Of course, it's raining. Strong man to marry his super strong daughter, whom no man could ever defeat his daughter. He wanted actual immortality. Don't we all? How did he think he would get it though? Through like conquering? Like he thought he would like find the secret to immortality? Silk Road trading. Ah, okay. Oh my god, I hate it when it rains here. Is this a Sunderland? Yes! Do I hear a Korok? Of course. my god, that is so far. Okay, I guess that's what this bird thing is for. Fly him over there. Okay. I really need this rain to stop. I cannot climb up this thing. He heard some legend about an alchemist from Tibet or something. Oh, okay. Sorry for my grammar, I'm sleepy. Your grammar seems fine. It's your autocorrect we have to look out for. Okay, found a spot I can restore my stamina. Oh my god. Okay, this is honestly ridiculous.
When the glow of the blood-stained
It's
moon...
not even autocorrect. I mean, your grammar is fine. Don't worry about it. I haven't seen anything wrong with your grammar. Oh my god, finally. You see how easy that was to climb up when I didn't have the rain? The rain makes everything harder. I hate rain. Like, in real life too, I hate rain. Oh, well, let me grab these.
Oh,
Hello there, mister. Thanks again for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. The terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. I need to hurry to the next Skyview Tower. That probably caused trouble for my friends at the construction company, so I'm going to get moving as soon as I calm down. Alright, let's see if we can glide over to that other geoglyph in the distance. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do that Korok too. Okay, but that's okay because I can just fast travel back here. Yeah, we'll do that after. So I got distracted again. Now I have 2 more things I need to do before I go to Zora's domain. I gotta do the Korok and the geoglyph. Okay, but we're gonna see if we can glide over to the geoglyph right now. Ooh, Lake Hylia. Alright, where is that other geoglyph? This way. There it is. A dragon down there? Okay, we couldn't glide all the way over there. But we got a good amount. Well, looks like one of the guardians from the last game. So I really like these geoglyphs because they tell you more of the story. Like in Zelda games, you honestly, like, you get very little of the story. Like, they give it to you in, like, parts, like, big parts. Like, they don't give you, like, little bits of the story. It's like you get, like, a big, like, beginning and a big ending. And, like, I guess a big thing that happens whenever you finish a temple. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to swim that, so we're gonna have to go around. Little fox. That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Hey there, Rebecca and everybody. How's it going this Friday? Good, I hope. Hey, Bahamut! It's going good, how are you? Thanks for coming in. How's your week been? We are almost 3 hours into the stream, and I still haven't even touched my stream goal because I am just getting distracted by lots of side content. So, but my only goal is to, like, go to Zora's domain and explore it, and I've already got a fast travel point to Zora's domain. So, I mean, it depends on how big Zora's domain is. But I'm gonna guess that it's about as big as Rito Village and Goron City. Which they weren't, like, too big, but they had a lot of people to talk to, and then you also, like, got a lot of side quests. Good to hear, I'm doing great. Good to hear that, Bahamut. You have any weekend plans? Okay, this one's gonna be tricky, because it's on a hill. It's gonna be a little tricky to find the pool. So, in these big geoglyph things, you have to find the tear of the dragon. And it's always in, like, a little pool of water. Was playing some Street Fighter 6. Nice, how is it? You know what? I love fighting games, but I was never, like, a big Street Fighter person. I'm more like Soul Calibur, Tekken, Mortal Kombat. I think, you know what it is? I think I prefer fighting games that have weapons. I think is what it is. Because, like, I prefer Soul Calibur to Tekken. I'm up redoing my whole room. Nice! What are you doing to it? Korok knew it. So there's also usually a Korok here in one of these geoglyphs. And then usually the pool is also in one of these like little circular spots. But they can be pretty hard to find. Somebody in my chat the other day gave me a tip to use the scope. And you can like sometimes see the pool reflecting. But it's harder with this one because it's on a like a cliff face. I mean, like sometimes you can see it by its reflection, because it's always in like a little pool of water. Oh, great. Now it's raining. Ooh, is that it? Oh, wait. Now it's like all glowing. Nope, that wasn't it. Well, my brother's stepson was living with us, so I had to accommodate him. Now he is gone. I rearranged my desk, threw out some stuff, and going to get a couch out in. Going to be real chill. Nice! Yeah, my whole setup, my whole stream setup is just like in the living room. But I'm thinking of moving it to another room, but that'd be a lot of work. And also, like, I want to move soon. So it would be like a lot of work to like move my whole stream setup and then just like move out. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna move like anytime soon, but I want to move. I mean, not like immediately, I guess, but I want to move like, you know, soon, because it's just like the area I'm in is getting more expensive. I might play pool with some friends. Nice. Do you play pool a lot? I don't think I've ever actually played pool. So, if I haven't told you guys today, I found out that 2 of my friends today have decided to come over to YouTube from Twitch. Well, 3 if you count. So I have 2 friends that are a married couple. They were in here earlier. I think they're gone now. So, formerly known as Sheriff McLawdog. I met him on Twitch when he was a mod, and then he started streaming, and then now he streams with his wife, Chrissy, and they were streaming on Twitch for a while. now they've moved to YouTube. Another one of their friends who has not streamed in quite a while, but he wants to go back to it. He was messaging me on Discord and we were just like catching up. And he told me he's gonna come over to YouTube. And he removed his affiliate. I'm playing a few times, it's good. Nice, are you good at it? Alright, where is this thing? Okay, I'm gonna go back up and glide around. I think that was the best way to look at it. You know, it's funny because when I went to YouTube, that was like a year and a half ago, right? And that was still when, well, not, I mean, people were kind of like looking at YouTube, but not really. And Tim the Tapman moved over. Okay, so this is how I know when I moved to YouTube, is because it was right after Tim the Tapman moved over. And I'd already been thinking about moving over to YouTube for a while, but I didn't because, you know, it's so like, I think people really don't understand, like, until you're like in the position where you're a streamer and you're on Twitch, like there is so much pressure to stay on Twitch because everyone is like, oh, but Twitch is like the live streaming place. Like, oh, is that it? People are like, oh, Twitch is the live streaming place. Like, you don't want to go to YouTube. Like, nobody watches streams on YouTube. Nobody's gonna find you there. Oh, you have to start over. You already started building your channel. Oh, you got a good thing going on Twitch. Like, there's so much pressure to like be where everybody else is. And so when I came over to YouTube, like everyone was like, are you crazy? You can't go to YouTube. Yep, there it is. Now everybody wants to go to YouTube. Everybody's asking me questions about it. Y'all said I was crazy. I mean, probably not like you guys in chat right now because you guys are the ones that went and discovered me on YouTube. But I mean, not you specifically, but like people. People said I was crazy. Now they all are like, oh, Rebecca. So, about YouTube. I'm like, oh, really? Alright, we got another watch another scene. Yeah, I'm good at it. That's cool. It's really hard to be good at pool. I cannot ever imagine myself being good at it.
Sonia. Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people. even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
Okay, so the mummy at the beginning of the game, that was Ganon. But then I'm wondering, how did Zelda get back to that time, though? Like, certainly Ganon wouldn't have wanted her to go back, right? Or maybe he did. Maybe he was hoping she would die in that time. Like, did he send her back? Like, I mean, does he have that power? Okay. So, we got that geoglyph. Now we gotta go back to this tower. Wait. What's... oh, right. Okay, that pin is the Korok. Okay, that's the last thing I'm gonna do, but I promise I'm going to Zora's Domain after this. Yeah, I moved over 1 year ago and loved it ever since. YouTube will always be my main. I still like to go to other platforms to check out. Yeah. I mean, I've checked out like Trovo and Facebook Gaming too, and they just like never went anywhere. So, I mean, they weren't bad. They just like never went anywhere. So I was like, I'll just focus on YouTube. But I mean, and I haven't looked at Kick really. Like I made an account on there, but I haven't streamed on there. I mean, it's just like Twitch, like morally for me, like I can't do it. Like it's just wrong. Like the things that they do to people is like, it's just wrong. I mean, I still go on Twitch because I have some friends on Twitch. But yeah, I've been a lot happier on YouTube too. So, Sainted, did you find, like, when you went to YouTube, did you find, like, what was the reaction from people that, like, your friends or your viewers? Because, like, when I went, I was, like, really surprised because people, like, freaked out. Like, they were like, you can't go to YouTube. They were like, that's crazy. Like, nobody's gonna watch you there. Okay, I know I have it pinned, but I don't see the smoke now. He'll tell me. Okay, let me talk to him again. Okay. Okay, now I see it. Okay. Well, you know what? First, I'm gonna attach you to this. Then I'll move it around. Okay. Why is there one of these here? I'm not sure how I'd use one of those. Actually, I don't know. Well, I don't know if he would make it. I guess I just have to get him over there, and then I could carry him up there. Wow, okay. That didn't work at all. Alright, okay. I mean, wait a minute. Why did I even have to do that at all? Because I could have just dropped him down here and carried him up. To be honest, I was on YouTube before I went to Mixer, and people had actually known me for being on YouTube. I just thought Mixer was better than Twitch. Then I was like, I'm just gonna focus on YouTube. Oh, okay, so you're on YouTube first. Oh man, Mixer. See, I wasn't into streaming when Mixer was up, and so I never knew Mixer at all. But everybody that I know that it was ever on Mixer loved it. It's kind of unfortunate that it was like the best streaming platform, but then it like got shut down. Okay, so that's better for you though, Sainted, that you're already on YouTube. Because for me, like, I wasn't on YouTube, I just was on Twitch. And I didn't do anything on YouTube. Like, I mean, people gave me the impression that I didn't have to do anything. Like, I could just go live on Twitch and people would just, like, give me money. And I was like, okay, well, I could do that. And then once I started, it's like my channel wasn't growing at all because all I would do is go live and play games. And then when I still started really looking into it, that's when I started getting really interested in doing all the analytics of it. And then just it's been a very interesting journey, definitely, like how it took me from like not like I had no plan. Like it's been very interesting how I went from like having no plan, literally like I just thought I was gonna go live and stream some game and play some games and people would just give me money. And then it went from that to now, you know, like I'm known as like the person that like moved from YouTube to Twitch and like hates Twitch and tries to get everybody to come over to YouTube. And like, I mean, it's just been very interesting because like I really bought into the whole culture of Twitch too. And I'm like so anti-Twitch. And it's just been a very interesting, like I just didn't realize how much analysis would be involved. And then I started looking at like, okay, like why are people I'm more interested in like, not so much like, I mean, views and stuff, well, like, yeah, that has something to do with it, but I'm more interested in like, why do people make these decisions? Like my major in college was sociology. So I'm very interested in like, why do people make certain decisions? So for me, it was like, why do people make the decision to stay on Twitch? Why do people make the decision to go to YouTube? Why do people like, you know, why do people not make other content and why do they just stream all the time? So I was like really interested in questions like that. And that's pretty much where it got me today. I did love Mixer and would have stayed, but oh well. But I did miss YouTube. Yeah. Well, I mean, it seems like everybody uses YouTube and just like whatever other streaming platform they're using if it's not YouTube. But I mean, pretty much everybody uses YouTube. I am so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all of the splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful that everyone is all right. Now, only if we could do something about that statue. You there, are you a traveler? I'm sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this piece remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the domain. We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here. It would be most expedient to use the splash fruit to wash off the sludge. However, we have already used all of the fruit that was at our disposal. If the statue remains sullied, I fear everyone will lose hope before long. We must find a way to wash off the sludge. The sludge-covered statue. You arrived in Zora's domain only to find its people struggling with the sludge falling from the sky. The statue in the center of the domain holds significance to the Zora, and it is dripping with sludge. Okay, well, I have plenty of splash fruit. I just picked some up too. Yeah, I have 29. But first, we're gonna go talk to everybody. Oh, yeah, look at this brown water. The sludge is in my gills. Ack. Oh, our poor statue, the turning tide, is covered in sludge as well. Ugh. How long must we endure the foul effects of the upheaval? Honestly. I tried washing off the sludge using some splash fruit, but now I'm feeling bitter over the fact that I used it all up before I could wash the sludge from that statue. I think it was a wonderful idea to attack it with some splash fruit from a distance. But there's just one small thing you may have neglected to consider, Clef. The sludge was too far away, and you were a tad hesitant, and your hands were shaking, and you closed your eyes, and... That is quite enough, I get the idea. Well, she's not helping. A customer? Hey, Grandpa, I know it's been a while, but we have a customer here. Grandpa Dento, oh, come on. Sorry about that. The Hammerhead, our workshop that we're so very proud of, is temporarily closed. As you know, my Grandpa Dento is the best blacksmith around. But since the sludge started falling, he's been in quite the foul mood. Beyond the sludge, my real problem is the weapons that decayed because of the upheaval. Worse still, the distinguished trade of blacksmithing has utterly changed in this day and age. Have a blade that is ready to shatter? Just take a monster horn or fang, stick it on, and that is that. The job is done. If my father's generation saw the state of things today, they would certainly flood the domain with their tears. I mean, it's not really this generation's fault, though. Like, the upheaval happened. It's Linny. Oh, I mean, hello, Link. I'm impressed you were able to make it to the domain. The roads are muddied up with the sludge, and the river is so dirty we can't even swim in it. You really are amazing, Link. You, enough already. I can't stand it. It feels so cold and unnatural to call you that, as though we're strangers. I thought it'd be feel weirder to call you the hero of the domain by some silly nickname I gave him as a child, but... Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and call you Linny. Ah, yes, that feels so much better. You're more than just Link to me. I hope you'll forgive me for using my old friend card for that. Anyway, you're amazing, Linny. Only you can make it to the domain under these conditions. I'm so happy to see you again. I don't remember this Zora. So much sludge. I don't know if I can take it anymore. But she said she was a kid. Now she's an adult. So, and then Pyrrha also is an adult now, and she was a little girl. Okay, so if I go to the character profiles, when I go to Pyrrha... So that picture of her on the right is what she was in Breath of the Wild. So I'm not sure how much time has passed. Maybe, I guess like 10 years? I mean, Pyrrha is, she's really old, but she did something where she, like, reversed her aging, but she did it too far, and she became, like, a little girl. Oh, I've been shuffling all over because bits of sludge keep making their way onto my lovely beds. Wait, are you here as a customer, even amid the sludge? Oh, we're open, of course, and our beds are perfectly clean. Enjoy a sleep as deep as the ocean here at the Seabed Inn. Will you be staying? Our regular bed will cost you 20 rupees. Our blissful water bed is 50 rupees. Blissful bed? It is a special bed that's filled with water instead of cotton. It is like being embraced by the motherly ocean. The water gently enfolds you in its all-consuming benevolence. In fact, our establishment was highly praised by the Princess of Hyrule when she came to visit the domain. So, would you care to indulge in the blissful bed? Would you care to indulge in the blissful bed? Alliteration. Which, again, Princess Zelda herself professed her enjoyment of?
Hi.
No. Of course, we are always open, so please come back again. No, I am at full health. Those beds do not look comfortable. Oh, it's so pretty here. Zora's domain was always this, like, super, like, mystical place. Wow, I can scarcely believe that someone was able to make it through to the domain through all of that nasty sludge. All of the more reason that I must work tirelessly to restore our beautiful Zora's domain.
Yeah.
I'm working hard to scrub off the sludge. Next, I must help clean up the plaza. That dreaded sludge fell there as well. This sludge, it makes me feel so gross. Wow, Link must be really short. Or Zoras are really tall, because they're just like sitting in there and he has to swim in it. I'm sorry, I've been nothing but a burden ever since I touched the sludge. Yeah, they're just really tall. Have you suffered damage from the sludge, friend? Are your gills well? I'm in the midst of a battle, so I cannot accompany you, but please pay a visit to the infirmary if need be. With this mop as my weapon, I must resume the fight. It is me against this dreaded muck. In other words, I must keep this place clean, otherwise it will hinder our ability to bring in more patients. Upon closer inspection, it's you, a Hylian, without a guild to your name. Okay. How did you not notice that, like, right away? Okay, but Zelda's domain has also always been, like, a little confusing because it's got all these stairs and levels to it. Okay, we're gonna talk to everybody and then we'll clean off the statue. We were not too late. The splash fruit that Lady Yona gave us has done its job. TOTK, we are near to the infirmary. Stay strong. Okay, that just leads back down to where I first came in. Attention, Hylian. Beware the dreaded sludge or you will be in grave danger. Thanks to Lady Yona and the others, we washed much of it away, but we cannot be certain it will not rain down again. Well now, your journey here must have been difficult. Were you not daunted by the sludge outside? We are not presently graced with King Dorofon's presence, and so we are making use of the throne room. The sludge cannot fall in here. It is safe. Hurry along. Take shelter beneath the safety of this roof for a while. Aw, they're really nice. Oh my god, baby Zoras. They're so cute. We can go out now, right? I want to see them washing away the sludge. No. We have to stay here until Lady Yona says it's safe to leave. It's true, brother. The sludge. It's dangerous. The sludge. That ghastly sludge. My friend Tono was buried in the stuff. Thankfully, she was rescued, but she is covered in that muck even still. The look of suffering on her face when they carried her to the infirmary. I fear we will all end up like that. Oh, my sweet prince. If only I could have spoken with you Zora to Zora just once before the final curtain. We will probably all become sullied and meet our end because of that awful sludge. Oh, my sweet Prince Sidon. If only I could have spoken with you Zora to Zora just once before the final curtain. Prince Sidon. Okay, I remember him from the last game. Okay, I think that's all there is to Zora's domain. The sludge. I see you managed to wash it away. That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It is very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up.
Yes.
In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. That is right. Beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. His best friend? That's adorable. It is simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have a similar statue to the Hylian hero. Similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you are also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait, could it be? Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Are you Link, the swordsman of legend? I love how they can't even see his face with the helmet I have on right now. And they're like, oh yeah, you look like him. Ahem. Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Oh, please accept my apology.
Yes.
Yes, please pardon our rudeness.
Whoa.
I'm quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman Sir Link. I had heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. I am Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I am your best friend's fiancé. My name is Yona. I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. Caretaker to the Zora. I had heard you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you're traveling the kingdom to investigate. So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I am certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain.
Oh.
Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. But if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I'm determined to be of assistance to you as best I can, Sir Link. Sidon of the Zora. After the upheaval, sludge started pouring in from the sky around Zora's domain. That foul gunk has caused much suffering. Yona, the Zora prince's fiancé, filled you in on the troubles at the domain. She asked you to meet with Sidon at Mifa Court on the summit of Ploymus Mountain. So Mifa was in the last game. She was the Zora sage. Yona's profile has been added. Yona, caretaker to the Zora, a royal Zora from another domain. Known for her kindness, she was Sidon's childhood friend and is now his fiancé. She began assisting the residents of Zora's domain in their efforts to combat the sludge as soon as she arrived. A match for Sidon's selfless compassion, she dedicates herself to helping the citizens of the domain. A Zora from another domain? I didn't even know there were other ones. That's why she looks different. Like, I noticed her face was really wide. More like a whale. I mean, but, like, you notice how the other Zoras, their faces are more, like, pointed? And her face is really wide. And she's green. She's like a bright green. These other ones are red or blue. So where is this infirmary that they're talking about? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Infirmary. 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 Okay, now I can't say it at all. Okay, you know what? I mean, like, when would you ever say that word anyway in everyday life? Oh, it's a goddess statue. Wait, do I have enough? Blessing, light of blessings? No, I don't.
Oh.
Hey, Hylian, it's good to see you still alert at this late hour. I hear you came to the domain for some kind of investigation. You should speak to King Dorifon. Except he is out investigating the sludge. I do not know when he will return.
Oh.
Perhaps you should hear what Lady Yona has to say instead. She can be found in the infirmary in the back. She's treating those who are harmed by the sludge. Infirmary. 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 Oh, this is it? So I was here. Phew, the sludge is really quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon. Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last. Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted the domain with repairing, your Zora armor. I don't remember that at all. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen an ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they are used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you please bring it to me? Do that and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I'm certain it will prove useful to you. Please do not forget my request. I love how this is, like, she was like, please don't forget my request. And it's like her request, but it's for you. Oh, the sludge. I am powerless. She's like, oh, don't forget my request so I can make this thing for you. Restoring the Zora armor. Oh, it's a main quest. If you wear the Zora armor, you can swim up waterfalls. Yona is certain this will be useful. This will be a useful tool for your adventure. However, it seems an elusive fish called the ancient arowana is needed to finish repairing the Zora armor. If you find an ancient arowana, you should bring it to Yona. Okay, where was I talked to the blacksmith. I think he's down here. I could ask Sasan, are you doing well? Oh, but what if he isn't? How about Sasan, are you alive? Oh, that's very rude if he isn't. What? Yes, Sasan, why are you bringing him up? Do you have news? Oh, I guess it's because I mentioned him, huh? Sasan is my best friend and favorite person. He's Hylian and a traveling merchant. Pretty neat, right? We made a promise that no matter what transpired, we would always meet up here in Zora's domain on a certain day. Sasan always keeps his promises. However, this time, that day has already come and gone and still no sight of him. He still hasn't arrived. That's why I decided to write him a letter. After all, I must do something. What? But this is a Zora child. Your best friend is a Hylian merchant? I don't know if the Hylian merchant feels the same. Oh, a customer. Welcome to Merit Mart. Let me tell you about our fine facilities. Our convenient general goods store, the Coral Reef, is open. Yes, even during these unusual times. Then there's our esteemed workshop, the Hammerhead, which is unfortunately closed as of now. Oh, and the one reading dusty old texts in the library is Laughblatt. She's no shopkeeper, but rather the royal secretary. What are you up to? I'm showing customers around, except, well, the only problem is that no one's coming around because of the sludge. That junk seems to always be on my mind these days. I actually wrote a song about the sludge. You wouldn't want to hear it, would you? I guess. Great, then please listen up. Ahem. I present a work with lyrics by Merit, music by Merit, and performed by, you guessed it, me, Merit. Sludge is filling up the domain. It's thick and gross and on everything. Gills full of mud, fins thick with sludge. Even the song's kind of a trudge. It's the sludge. Okay. Hee, there you go. It actually cheered me up having you listen to my song. Wait, you didn't lose heart because you had to listen to that, right? If that's the case, sorry about that.
Hi.
Good evening.
Yeah.
This is our general store, the Coral Reef. I would recommend the splash fruit, which we procured to help deal with the sludge. Except we ran out of it. If you see something you like, please just grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other business with me. Tell me about this place. Our seafood is so fresh it's fishy. That's the new model for our general store, the Coral Reef. But I'm not sure when we'll be able to restock the fish. I apologize for the inconvenience. How's it going? Well, to be fair, I am quite lucky to have my health considering all of the sludge nonsense. And yet we have already used up all of the splash fruit that I gathered. My offerings are far from ideal for the time being, but I'm doing my best to keep my spirits high. Thanks, be careful going out after dark. So they have Swift Violet, Hylian rice, and arrows. And Hylian tomatoes. A fruit found widely from cold areas to warm climates. Full of nutrition and kind of trendy lately. Use it in cooking to recover more hearts. This grain is a favorite among residents of Kakariko Village. It's grown in regions with a lot of water and is quite versatile. Used as an ingredient in things like risotto and rice balls. Hey Rebecca, Mega Man, hello! How are you? Thanks for coming in. You know what? I was just talking about you earlier in stream because we were talking about Mega Man. And I was saying something that I don't remember now. But I mentioned you because like I was talking about something in Mega Man that I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't really know that much about Mega Man because I only ever played Mega Man X. But I was like, Mega Man would probably know, but I don't remember what I thought you probably would know. But anyway, how are you? This document appears to be relatively recent. I must examine older texts if I hope to find information on that Skyland that Prince Sidon is looking for.
Yeah.
So it is you. Do you need something? I see. You seek an ancient arowana. In that case, I have heard whispers that what you seek has been spotted near Mifa's statue, which is at the peak of Ploymus Mountain. This rare fish has almost never been caught and was used in the distant past to repair the Zora armor. Why has it appeared again? Is this too a result of the upheaval? Okay, the peak of Ploymus Mountain, so I guess I'm going over there anyway. Rudo Lake, Rudo Mountain. So Rudo was the Zora princess in Ocarina of Time. Ploymus Mountain. Okay. We're gonna do this one. Since he's like halfway up the mountain anyway, right? Lulu Lake. Doing good, just chilling, playing some Street Fighter 6 before a friend gets on the game. Nice, how's Street Fighter? If only I could climb out those waterfalls. Ah, it is you. You really helped me out, so here's a bit of advice for you. If your gills, no wait, you are a Hylian. What is that thing called? Ah, your nose. In that case, if that thing gets stuffed up with sludge, you can wash up in the water from that waterfall. Do not worry. That is the water that Prince Sidon cleaned at Mifa Court, which is upstream. I recall that Prince Sidon was once a tad headstrong, and now he is handling this sludge with the utmost patience and maturity. I suppose the old wisdom holds true. Turbulent waters produce strong fish. I don't know if that's a thing. What time is it? 3:50 a.m. Well, I mean in the game. It's not 3:50 a.m. in real life for me. I'm sure it is somewhere. If it was 3:50 a.m. for me, I would not be here. It's been fun so far. Nice. I've never been much of a Street Fighter person. I was saying this earlier. So everybody who was already here has to hear it again. But I'm not much of like a Street Fighter person. I love fighting games, but I'm like Soul Calibur and Tekken and Mortal Kombat better. I think I like games, fighting games that have weapons better. Because I like Soul Calibur better than Tekken, and I like Mortal Kombat. Like, I like Mortal Kombat better than Tekken also. I don't know, I like the games that have weapons. I just feel like you have more stuff you can do. I just feel like it's more interesting. Okay, so we'll see how long it takes to get to Mifa's court, but I think once we get there, I think we're gonna end it there. Oh. Is that a Korok? Where did I go? Alright, well, whatever. You know what? I never found all the Koroks last game either. I'm not gonna do it this game. Oh, speaking of Tekken and Mortal Kombat, they have a closed network test you can sign up for. Oh, nice. I'll have to look into that. Climbing all the way back up here? He is. Okay, he's definitely gone now. Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna climb this thing. Oh, wow, just, okay. And then ran into those. Didn't even look. I also like that I can use the Inobo to light things on fire. Really? Yeah. Oh my god. Yep. Alright, should be gone now. Do I have to go through this whole thing? Alright, it looks like it might take a little more time. Ugh. Looks like it might take a little more time than I thought to get to the Mifa's court. Not sure if that's the way through though. I think it is. I don't think, because I don't think I could climb up there. I mean, I guess I could try. Oh, why are these thorns back? I mean, I guess if you built up your stamina enough, you could climb up. Alright, I'm just gonna see if this works. I mean, it looks like there's places to stop and rest. Really? How, like... Why did I not stop there the first time? Okay, well, I definitely can't climb up this. I mean, maybe on this side I could. I might have to go through the cave. Well, see, I don't know if the cave would get me up there. Let me just check. Mifa Fort. Or actually, let's look at Sidon of the Zora. Oh, so I guess I have to get the Zora armor first. Before I get to Mifa's court. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to save that for next time then. But I thought the blacksmith said that there were those fish found around Mifa's, or the peak of the mountain. So then, wouldn't that be past Mifa's court? Okay, well it doesn't tell me where Mifa's court is on the map. Let me check another guide. Okay, this other guide was not of any help at all. It was like, oh, just fast travel to the shrine that was near it. Near Mifa's court. Okay, but the other Because the other guide was like, oh, get the Zora armor first. And then this other guide is like, oh, get to Sidon first. So, okay, well, we're not going to do either of those right now. So we're going to save. And that's going to be it for the night. We'll probably be back tomorrow night. If not tomorrow night, then it'll be Sunday. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. We got to the stream goal in like the very last hour, but we made it to Zora's domain, which is really all I said what I was going to do, but the other 3 hours were just random things. But we did get a lot done because I got a lot of the Elden side quests done, and then I filled out some more of the map. Pharaon. I got Pharaon. And then are these also? Wow, I still have like the whole lower half of the map. Because I guess these are also regions. And then this whole side, I haven't been over there at all. Oh, well, I found a shrine, but I guess I didn't do it. Okay, have a great night. Thanks, DJ, you too. Have a good night, love. Thank you, Sainted, you too. Alright, so, yeah, like I said, it'll either be tomorrow night or Sunday night that I'll be back on. And we're gonna go find Sidon and continue with all the Zora's domain stuff, so... Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night, and I will see you either tomorrow night or Sunday night. Bye!